How about it? Hey, where's my other chat, by the way? Oh my god, my voice. My voice is gone. I haven't talked like all day today almost. Oh, that hurts. Goodbye to that. Okay. Where the hell's my TikTok chat? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Hi, KD. You said that you've seen this, right? Like you've watched playthroughs of this one. I'm very excited. And I'm very excited that there was a notch up on the difficulty. Like Silent Hill 2 was just like easy, regular, and then hard. But this has easy, regular, hard, and then in the fog for the puzzles. So I have it on super duper hard puzzles. I'm so stoked. Because I feel like Silent Hill 2, I did get a nice challenge with the puzzles on extra hard. And I had a freaking blast. I'm very excited for some puzzles. I'm not excited for people who are going to try to help me with said puzzles, but don't worry, I won't look at chat. I forgot my drink. One sec. I'm so sick. Hi, James. Oh, that cough is roof stoof. Yeah, it's my croupy cough. I'm taking caffeine pills right now. It hurts so bad. Which ending did you get in Silent Hill 2? We left. Me and the little girl, we left. I think it's just called Leave. Bro! That hurts so bad. It feels like someone has sandpaper and is just scraping. My God. Thank you so much, Mars. Hold on, let me just close this out. Let me know if the volume needs any tweaking. Please do not be shy. I will not take offense. Can you guys hear okay? Well, can you read okay? Because the boys. Otokonoko.
お姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいいことでもあった？
Hold on. I didn't know it would look like that. I didn't know it would look like that. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't know it would look like that. It looked really cool in the preview. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, I have tears in my eyes. That was a jump scare. I'm like, for half a second, you could probably see my wheels turning. Like, why does she look like that? Okay, the volume needs to be a little up for you, you said? Twitch, do you guys need the volume up as well? Oh, where are all these settings? It's a new interface. No, that's sound effects. There it is, audio mixer. Not connected or not available. What does that mean?
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃から お姉ちゃんだったんだなって。ひなこ、
Is that better?
私ね。
Do you use OBS? I use OBS and... Oh my god.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
Slightly up a smidge? Okay, got you, got you. Twitch, do you guys need it higher?
綺麗だわ。
Kireidara, isn't it pretty? I'm getting so good at Japanese. That's what she said, right? I can't see it on my screen, by the way, because I'm doing settings. Kireidane. Should I keep her like this? It's kind of jump scary. Okay, I cranked you guys up a little bit on Twitch. Let me know if that helps. I don't know. Should I? I don't know if I should. Hold on. My problem is I put two hairstyles on top of each other, so it looked insane. Let me try again. This game was traumatizing for me. Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay. Let's see if that helps. I know nothing except that Silent Hill is being played fortissimo? What do you mean? Oh, Silent Hill loudly. I'm like, why are you using that term? Hi! Oh my god, Lev! You changed your username! Okay. 友達なの?
寂しくないの。
全然 definitely
気
not.
にしないもん。ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子?
男の子と遊ぶ子
うん
をおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。何かいい？
I don't know if I should keep this. It's distracting.
昔を思い出してた。
The hair's not good.
小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
Nvidia shirt. All right, I'm gonna take that away. All right. Sorry, last time. Ooh. Oh, James! James sent us an extra hour. He says, I don't know the Japanese words for it, but extra time. Let me see. Where's my pen? There it is. There it is. Thank you so much, James. That's so much. I'm so stoked. Especially because all I've been able to do all day today and yesterday is just lay in bed because I'm sick. Hi, Carl.
私は一人でも全然寂しくないの。仲間外れなんか気にしないもん。ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。本当？お待たせ。お姉ちゃん。 何かいいことでもあった？
昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
She's such a cutie, and I know that she's little because she's in a school uniform. And this has to be set maybe in the Edo period because of the obi.
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
This is set in 1960s Japan, so then why is her sister well, I guess, oh, do they work at a shrine? Do they live at a shrine? That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was set way back because she's in like a formal kimono with an obi. I couldn't see her sandals, so I didn't know if she was wearing like those. I forget what they're called. Starts with a G. Yes, it's Japanese. That's a Japanese like school uniform. And then the garb is Japanese. It's apparently set in the 60s, which makes me think that maybe they live at a shrine. We saw the Torii Gate, so I mean, if that's where they live, it is a shrine if there's a Torii Gate there, right? Rice patties. Scarecrow. Wow, this is so pretty. I have the graphics jacked the fuck up, by the way.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草は何だ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子があんなにも高校娘なのに、どうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
This is beautiful.
話はまだ終わってないぞ、ひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。
From the sandals.
お前がひなこ
See
を
his
ずっと甘や
sock?
かしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってきてね。
Okay, do they live at a shrine?
あってたまるか。
Maybe they're the groundskeepers? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, everything's very high. It looks gorgeous. Thank you, Mars. That's so cool. Shift is run. Okay. Why did I cry so much during it? During this game? Oh, man. I need to make this a little more sensitive. Hold on. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Camera sensitivity, mouse. Much better. Is that too fast for you guys? I think, Is that gonna get anyone sick? No, I have to keep it like that because I have nowhere to turn. Alright, any treats? Would love some treats. Look at her bob, her fuck-ass bob. I love it. Aw, Hinako. Okay, so we don't live at a shrine. I guess she was just at that shrine reminiscing, but then why was her older sister Junko dressed like that? Maybe it was a holiday or something. Like maybe it was, what are they called? Hold on, I know what they're called. I think it's, what? Hanabi? Hanabi is fireworks, right? And people dress in traditional garb in Japan when the firework, like when they have firework events. Sometimes it's not necessarily an anachronism. Sometimes there's traditional Japanese garb. Sometimes people just wear them every day. Occasions. Yes, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. The traditional garb occasions. I know that like the New Year's fireworks and like that one festival where you write your wishes, like everyone wears traditional garb. Yes, the year of the dragon, year of the rabbit, I'm the rooster, but that's all Chinese. F to rest at a Hakora. Journal. Why are we doing J for journal? Aw. Use F1 in front of a Hakora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going. Okay.
私はどうしたら。
どうしたら F? Nope. Nope. Is this not... Okay, sure. Let's just keep going. Yes, dances too, yeah. I only thought that because of the Torii Gate, there was a big Torii Gate, but I guess she could have just been visiting a shrine. But it confused me. I'm like, oh, well, I think people who live at the shrines usually wear traditional garb all the time, so that would make sense. But then we're not at one anymore, so I don't think we live there. Just trying to piece it together out loud. I'm looking for treats. I don't know if I can even, like, acquire treats right now. Turn around, go to your right. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Katie, you know butter. I'm 10 seconds in the future. I don't know which way is your right. Where am I going? I'm gonna stand right here. This is left, right, left 1, right 2. Wait. Left. No, this is what I break the rules for. Ooh. Okay, which way do you want me to go? This is 1, 2, 3. Tell me what I'm looking for. 1, 2. What's this one about? I have no idea. I'm completely blind. I know nothing about it. The only thing I know about it, I know what she looks like from the back because I saw my husband playing. I don't know what the enemies look like. I don't know what the story. I know nothing. Yeah, there aren't cusp Chinese zodiac signs. It goes by like not decades, but like, isn't it like 30 years at a time or something, or 10 years at a time? Back at the door you were at. Which door though? Oh. This door I was trying to get in and couldn't? Yeah, I haven't even seen the monsters. I have no idea. This? The door you're trying to open. Thank you. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, that's how. Thank you. Where do we live? Hey. Kuz no dai. Wait. Kuz no dai. Who's no dai. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's really cool. I thought I was good. That's what, yeah, that's totally understandable. I'm just running around looking for goodies. I can't wait to celebrate Chinese New Year again this year. We had so much fun last year. We didn't do the red envelopes or anything, but we were very, like, all of us wore red, like, Foot, Evie. We were very serious about, like, cooking our, like, long noodles. I forget what else we did. The rooster gets away with so much generic shit. I don't know any stereotypes about the rooster, but I just know that I'm the rooster. I used to have a really close friend in middle school, the Chen family, Chen. They were obviously Chinese. Chen is a very Chinese name. And their parents owned a Chinese restaurant, and they would always bring in food for the class. And then my parents always went to the restaurant, and we would just hang out there sometimes. And so that's how I learned that I was the year of the rooster. And they showed me, like, these, not books. They were, like, not placemats either. I don't know. Maybe you'll call it a poster, maybe. I don't know exactly what it was. But it was about all of the Chinese years. And, like, what, like, I remember so vividly the graphic for the rooster. I'm just like, okay, I couldn't have got a fucking lamer one. I'm a rooster. I'm not even a woman. Oh. Drinking at this time of day? Ugh. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Great. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Yeah, that's the 60s for you, huh? I'm the year of the rabbit. I don't know why, but people, I've been told before, like, by Chinese people, they're like, you must be the year of the rabbit. And I'm like, no, I'm the year of the roost. Like, I've heard it multiple times. Like, oh, you're the year of the rabbit. Like, no, I'm not. I don't think so. I can't believe I just accidentally nailed your zodiac. Oh, is that really what the rooster is? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm year of the rooster and I'm not full of shit. Yeah, it's the water rooster. I'm the year of the water rooster. I am the rooster. See, I did know. Those memories are so clear for me. Like the red, and they were like gold leaf animals. And I remember being annoyed that I was the fucking rooster. It's like, out of all these animals, I'm the rooster. It's so annoying. Katie, I'd rather be a pig. At least a pig could be like a woman. A rooster is specifically a male animal. What do you mean I have to be a man? Okay, hold on. Water, rooster, Chinese zodiac. Characterized by being adaptable, communicative, intelligent, diligent, and resourceful, blending the rooster's typical confidence with water's flexibility. I am very flexible. Literally and metaphysically. Okay, excellent communicators, writers, or counselors. Though they are prone to perfectionism and getting lost in the details. Let's put that away now. You know what? Let's stop reading about my Chinese zodiac, actually. Let's actually not read about the water rooster. Actually, no, never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to read about it anyway. Oinari. Kitsune oinari. Oh, this isn't a no, kitsune is a yokai, isn't it? Never mind then. Yeah, that was a little too much for me. If you asked me my biggest flaw, I would say that at least when it comes to art and my work and everything, like, I am a perfectionist to a fault. Like, to a fault that, like, I won't put my work out. I won't put my work in a gallery because I feel like it's never finished. Like, it's a big problem. It's a big problem in my life that I wish I didn't have that problem. It's the most annoying thing about me is that I'm such a hardcore perfectionist that, like, nobody even sees my work because I won't put it out because I feel like it's not perfect. Leo Rooster, that's me, baby. What year is Rictory? He's 89. Should we read his? Chinese. So, yeah, let's read him to filth instead of me. He's the Earth Snake. Earth Snake Chinese Zodiac. Ooh, dependable leader, excellent problem solver, loyal friends, value stability, and can manage finances well, but sometimes get bogged down by over-analysis. Yeah. Yeah. Thoughtful, sensitive, capable of deep cooperation, needing to balance careful planning, Virgo, with openness to others' input. Oh, my whole life I thought I was Rabbit 99, but the year actually begins after my B-Day. Yeah, because it, like, starts and ends in February, right? And that's when we celebrate the Chinese New Year. I'm a rat. The year of the rat is good, though. The year of the rat, isn't that, like, a super lucky year, or is that the Japanese zodiac?
どうしようないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
His hair is nice. Tab to open the map, V for your objectives. I didn't see that last one. Is that where I'm going? Ibizu. Goka. Is that where I'm going? V. Nope. What does that yellow thing mean? Ooh, Wood Snake Aries. Hold on a sec. How do I pull up my map again? Okay. Oh, my save spot! The yellow thing. Thank you. None of these doors are open. It's not lagging for anyone, right? It's fine. Is this Silent Hill?
運転手さんいませんか?
She's such a cutie pie! In her little school uniform. Sorry, I've never worn a school uniform, so they're very cute to me. Wearing a school uniform must be so dope. Like, you don't have to worry about fashion. Like, you don't have to worry about anything. You just wear your uniform. But I find a way. I play this with a bunny costume. I thought about that, but then I didn't want to, like, sully the image of her. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to have the classic image of her. I did think about other outfits. But the reason that I'm so willing to put Leon Kennedy in slutty little outfits, first of all, I would never put a child in a slutty little outfit. They were like just different colors. It was like a black school uniform instead and stuff. Or the bunny outfit, which is just a onesie and like bunny ears. Like, it's not inappropriate. But the reason that I do that to Leon is because I already know very well what he looks like in his regular state. Hinako, I don't know what she looks like in her regular state, so I didn't want to ruin that for me. I had to wear a school uniform until I was 16. I always thought school uniforms were so cool. Like, if you wore a school uniform, in my mind, you were filthy rich. Like, you went to a private school, you went, like, your parents are loaded. And also I was jealous because you don't have to think about anything. What do you have, like 3 different uniforms and you just wash them on a cycle, right? Like you wear one, you wear the second one, you wash those 2 while you're wearing the third one, and then you just wash 2 at a time. That's what I always assumed. I'm like, that sounds mighty convenient. What does that mean? Am I going in somewhere? Hold on. Okay, I guess I'm not. If I can get through here, yeah. Whoever's watching and has played this was probably like, oh my god, she went right past where she's supposed to go. Her bob is bobbing. Look at those hair strands. Oh, hidoi. It's awful how she died like that. Wolf, I don't know if you knew this about Richter, but he used to get in a lot of fist fights. Like, a stupid amount of fist fights. Like, he would go looking for... He wanted to fight people. Like, it wasn't that he had problems with everyone, it's that he just went looking for trouble wherever he went. Like, the amount of times that he's broken his nose, broken his face, like, been to the hospital for a busted lip, broken teeth. KKC, thank you so much. KKC, thank you so much for the games gifted on Steam. I did add them to the gifted list so I wouldn't forget. Oh, my piano, hold on. Teenage Victory is adult Ginger at a straight bar. Listen, I can't... I do go looking for trouble, but I don't go creating trouble. I do go looking for it, but I don't go creating it. Meaning, I'm waiting for the opportunity, right? So, like, if a straight man gropes my ass, I get to punch you in the face. Because why would you grope someone? Why would you molest my butt? Why would you do that? I'm gonna punch you in the face now. And it might seem in the moment to other people that I'm mad about it, but I am so excited on the inside. Like, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for someone to grope me so I can hit them. Oh, Sako! Cute is she?
私も後から行くね。
じゃあね。
じゃあね。
裏切り者。
From your thoughts on the last game, is Silent Hill a psychological thing rather than a real place? I don't know, because I know that 1 and 3 are based on the town in Pennsylvania. Where the coals are still burning, and that's where the fog comes from. So I don't know. I don't know all the Silent Hill lore. I would say personally that in the second one, it's a psychological place, not a real place. Why? Why are you stuttering? Okay, I guess I just need to think a minute. Sustani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Sustani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt. Okay, hold on. We're going to write this stuff down because I'm sure we're going to see some sort of monster wearing a white blouse and long navy skirt. This is Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt. Okay, cool. We'll see her eventually, I'm sure. The Burning Town thing is movie only. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought 1 and 2 were also based on that place. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. Obviously, I haven't played all of them. I've only played 2. Like Silent Hill 2, not 2 games. Hi, Eric. Welcome back. Wish I could read that. Wish it wasn't so smudged. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so much kanji. It looks like the kanji for Ona with something else, and then Ke. I'm trying so hard to get better at kanji. Santa Claus brought me like 200, like a package of 200 kanji flashcards. And it starts with like the basic building blocks, and then it gets more complicated ones, but it explains the building blocks that are used for the more like complicated kanji. Yay, Santa! I know. I love flashcards. That's how I learned the alphabets, was flashcards. They really, I work really well with flashcards. Shoot. She's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates. Aww. We've been having play dates as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner. And for some reason... Oh, is that why they were... Oh, in the beginning of the game, is that why they were using the term nakama? Because that's like partner, gang, crew, group, like close friend group. I think that would be why. Okay, for some reason it just kind of stuck. Okay. Mars, that's what nakama means, right? Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never shoo. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. What a cutie pie! Oh, shoo. Hey. Hooked on phonics. Hi, shoo. I know you're going to do it anyway, but reading the documents is very important in this game. Yes, I love reading documents. I wonder if Hinako is just a tomboy or if she's a lesbian. How cute! Friends! Hi, Pikachu! I know, I've been trying to fix that sound. I don't know what happened. Rinko. Literally nothing. Nice thing.
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。気が紛れて。それは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。あれって分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した。
Thank you, Katie. Okay, journal. Thank you so much, Pikachu, for the gifts. Quick question. The magazine that they're talking about, is that the magazine that I... Sorry, I'm trying to talk with an ice cube in my mouth. It's gone now. Okay. Are they talking about the magazine that I saw that was like, be the perfect woman, a more delicate than a flower. A woman needs to be in love with a man. Is that what they're talking about? No. Okay, thank you.
時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう笑いすぎだよ。咲子だってひな子から何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひな子、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。咲子利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき。
500 yen is like $4, right?
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
Oh, I was so close. It's like $3.50. I was so close.
裏切りも。
Hello? Is she gonna explode? It kind of looks like she's gonna explode. Oh, those are the lilies. The death lilies. Bro, why are we're not going fast at all? Yeah, those are red spider lilies and they represent death, by the way. Hello? Has anyone ever seen the Japanese horror film Hard Candy? It's really old. Like, I saw it when I was a kid. What the hell? Oh, I see you. I see you. Red spider lilies grew in my friend's yard. Girl, we live in Georgia. That's so cool. Yeah, they're considered... I don't know if it's like a bad omen, but they do represent death. Has nobody seen Hard Candy? It's like similar to this death sequence, kind of. There's like a red small hard candy. Why am I not going? Oh, now I am. Like these little red things on their face remind me of hard candy. I think it's called hard candy. No, that's the American version is called hard candy. I don't know what the Japanese version is called. Oh, is it just Hado candy? Anyways, it's like small red hard candy that's like in their mouth. Okay, I think I'm going left. I skipped hard candy because I heard it was about disturbing stuff. I remember it being... Why am I not going anywhere? I remember it being disturbing when I was a kid. And I remember specifically watching it in Japanese. Because our version, like the American version wasn't out at the time. Damn! Where are we going? Can you go?! Oh, God! Oh, maybe I'm just going back to my house because I know where I am right now. I remember. I'm gonna go up a hill. Nope! Nope! Dead end! Oh. Oh, Junko, her sister! Is her sister dead? Gambatte! Whoa, the music's so cool. If you're a cat, all the leaves represent death, period. Monkey, yes, I just realized that I need to press the run button again. It's on toggle. I have run toggle on instead of run, like holding run. Hi, Bradley. Oh. Itai. Itai. What'd she get from Shu? Oh. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name. I'll be there. Painkillers. Raise the spirits. Slightly restores health. Okay. So that will greatly restore my health. Equipment. How do I assign these to something? So I guess this is 1, this is 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. What difficulty? The hardest one. Lost in the fog. Okay, well now that I'm getting treats, I'm gonna have to look everywhere. Hey! Bow, 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 bow. Pick it up. I hate when the translation isn't exact. Auto-saving. Don't like that. Hello? Oh, it's a ball-jointed doll. She doesn't have eyes. Does that mean she can't see me, only hear me? Okay. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack, you'll perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Damn, that's delayed. I'm trying to see what the timing is. Nope, way too early! Oh my god! What the hell? Am I still alive? No. Yeah, fast as hell. Damn, some of them are long, some of them are not. There we go. Hey-yo. Whee! Oh, I did it! I'm just trying, I'm dying on purpose. I'm trying to get, like, an idea on what the attacks are like. Okay, that still wasn't a perfect dodge. I thought I did pretty good. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Ooh, too slow. Nice! Look at me go! I think I was too late on that one. Too early. Too early. Too early. Oh my god! I don't like that one. So when I hear that, that's when she's charging. Yeah, the timing's weird, but I like it. Alright, I don't know if I'm just supposed to run from her. It's like a super delayed attack. Very weird timing, but I like it. There we go. Alright. Too early. Yeah! Too early. Way too early. There we go. Perfect. Too early. I don't like that one. I don't like the way this thing moves. Alright, whatever, I'm just running. Uh-oh. Oh, I can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight? Okay, slay. But I don't know where I'm going. Okay. No, I don't want to go through there. Oh, I haven't been over here. Hold on, any treats on this shelf? No. Does this game pause when I pause? Or no? Yes or no? Ooh! Bow, 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 bow. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their systems by not taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Okay, mental health, period. Conclusively, pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times should be said to continue. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san, which is the fox god, right? Let's write this down. No. Oinari-sama is the fox god. Oinari-sama. And then Oinari-san is just Mr. Fox, I guess. You might come across valuable items. Use P to go to collectibles page. Okay. Confirm which items you have by using the wheel. Ah! Very nice! Okay. Hello? Hello? So I guess I am going back the way I came. Uh-oh. I don't know if they can get me here. I wonder if she'll get to Thirst After Pyramid Head again. I don't think he's in this one, right? Wait, let me see. Can enemies duck under things? That would be good to confirm right now. Dude, I had so much fun in Silent Hill 2. KD, is that yes to the pause menu actually pauses? Yokan? Oh, I love red bean desserts. Oh my god, have you guys ever had red bean ice cream? Holy shit. I forget what it's called. There's a specific word. Mars, do you remember the word for red bean? Start with a U. Azuki bean. Yes, Atsuki bean. Atsuki ice cream. It's so friggin' good. It's like mind-blowing. It sounds weird. Offering certain items at a hokura will allow you to receive faith. Use F1 in front of a hokura to see a list of things you can do. You can save. Enshrining objects within a hokura will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for omamori, which I don't know what that is yet. Pray to receive various benefits using a blink ema. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you've chosen casual... well, it doesn't apply to me. Okay. Oh. Is this a dead end? How do I get back up there? I don't know where I'm going, dog. I'm passing a whole bunch of stuff. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please, for the love of God. I don't know if they could get through here. It was so crazy when I learned beans are a common Japanese dessert. Now I love red bean everything. I love red bean desserts. So good. Red bean buns. Red bean ice cream. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, so they cannot get through those. It's kind of like Outlast. I don't think they can. Offering is how I cleared inventory space because, oh my god, you have such a small inventory. No, I love hoarding stuff, though. Dude. Oh no. This is a one-way. So I can't go this way? I don't really understand where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, maybe down this way? Probably. Okay. All right, I got it. I can't climb over. I could climb over when I got over here, but I can't climb over on our way back. The whole point of the mission is to find a new route back the way we came. Ooh, helping. Ooh. Monkey is such a huge help all the time. And it's never like spoiler help, but it is still helping. which I don't mind, but the mods want me to suffer. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna get cornered. I think maybe I'm supposed to go there. What's that? How do I get over there? So I want to get over to that dead end. I'll make a left up here. Bro. Where am I going? I'm very confused about where the hell I'm supposed to be going. It looks like I'm supposed to be going straight. Maybe here? I don't know. It looks like I'm supposed to be going down here. But is this inside somewhere? Maybe I have to go up to a door? Can I climb up here? No. How do I get up there? Maybe I could climb that wall? Can I climb this? Yep. Okay, cool. Got it. Can you climb walls? Can you climb? Yes! Oh my god! I don't know. I don't know if they could come into houses. Can I close this? Close the door behind you, Hinako. Thank you. Treats. Is that an elephant ear? It's a baby, if it is. Oh, hold on, I'm not ready for that yet. Treats? Oh yeah, a lot of this isn't gonna actually have anything in it because of the difficulty. I hate when that happens. It's the only thing that I don't like about harder difficulties is not getting items. Dameda. Wait, can I open this? No. If anything weird happens to this little girl that involves an adult man, I'm gonna throw up. She's so cute. Key. Jave. Kage, right? What was that? Yokan. Whoa. That looks like a key to me. No! The key doesn't fit! I can't get out? Uh-oh. Is there another key up there? Oh, I don't have any more stamina. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die. I thought it was the key downstairs. Dang it! Alright, well, is there anything else now that I'm not being chased? Are there gonna any other treats out here, maybe? Oh yeah, because there's a porch over here. No? Frick. Uh-oh. Treats! Yeah, that's right, bitch. I hope I get a weapon. Get in there, Hinako! Hurry up! And this is the door I'm going to. God damn it. Where'd it go? Because I want to go get treats. I would love to save. Treats? Yes. Oh, I have a sewing machine just like that. Shit. Shit. Got it. Keyboard is very loud. Not much I could do about it, friend. Sorry. Hey, that's cool. Okay, so that's an offering that I would leave. Okay. Oh, damn, that's it? Oh, I gotta go back through the house? Frick. Those enemies are done so well. They really look like they're being puppeted. I know, they're very spooky. Oh, God. I did it without getting hurt. Okay, here's a nice little hiding spot for me. Cool. She's scared. This poor little girl. I liked it a lot more when it was adult pervy James being tormented. I don't want this little girl woman. I don't know. Maybe she's evil. Who friggin' knows? I doubt it, but we'll see. Where am I? No. No. I knew I found that hiding spot for a reason. Okay, so I can go that way. And then I can go where that thing came from. This is all new. I'm assuming I'm going around this way. Maybe. I always find it funny. I see who votes and many of them don't come into stream. Well, what are you gonna do? Maybe it's that they only vote, like they're only gonna watch stream if the thing they voted for wins, maybe? And so they don't bother coming when the thing that they want doesn't win, maybe? Uh-oh. Oh my god, uh-oh. Where the hell am I going? Oh. Here, probably. So I'm making the first right that I can. Okay. Ooh, it's beautiful. Looks like Mulan's comb. Except hers was green, I think, right? A type of offering yields a great deal of faith. Yes! Okay, Hokura. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. I don't understand what health, sanity, and faith is. Can someone explain that to me? Health, sanity, faith. Like, is one of those... Are these fancy terms for, like, not adrenaline. What's the word? Stamina? It was green. Yeah, I would know because I was super gay for Mulan. That was like Mulan was one of my bean awakenings. Les. Bean of the Les variety. I didn't mean bean in like a grotesque kind of, like a, you know what I mean. Like flicking the bean kind of way. That's not what I meant. I meant Les bean. This should be in your journal. Okay. Oh, use faith at a Hokura to fully restore your sanity. Use faith if you have use faith you have received at a Hokura to obtain Omamori. Okay, I know what those are. Oh, so faith is like the currency. Okay, faith equals currency? Question mark? Question mark? Yes. Okay, sanity hasn't been explained yet. Thank you. Faith has not. Okay, I think faith has been explained now. Faith is kind of like... Okay, so only stamina has been explained to me. And health. Health and stamina is at the bottom. Uh-oh. Correct? Okay. So faith, currency for upgrades. Thank you. Don't worry, that wasn't helping me. I figured that out. I just wanted confirmation. We don't know what sanity is. Health is just health. Correct? Omamoris are like charms, right? Charms slash buffs, right? Slash power-ups. Right? Offer items in exchange for faith. Receive a random Omamori. Not enough faith. Okay. Enshrine. Increases max stamina. Oh, hell yeah. So now... can I go to... Where's my Omamori? Okay, and now can I equip this? Yes, I want the max stamina. Sweet. Okay, so now I have increased max stamina, correct? Yeah, look at that, baby! Nice! And I can, right now, I can only equip one Omamori. I'm wondering... if I'll be able to eventually do more than one, because they have little, like, twisty ties on them. Alright, sweet. I really need to get used to not running so I don't draw from my stamina. Did you see her just like moonwalk backwards? Can I get under here? No. I can't crouch, right? See? No. Where am I? Rinko! Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, can I have that knife? Wait, is that Rinko? Yes! Pipe! 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 I love Hinako. Use C to lock on. Damn it, she got me. Damn it, she got me. Damn it, she got me. Yeah, this soundtrack is fantastic. Hi, Mars. I mean, John. I was reading your comment. Do you think she'll play to get all the endings? If they're like that different, then I would like to, yes. Piperkin! I did it! I did it! Hey, look at that, you guys! Let's go save. How'd I get down here? Where'd I come from? Piper-kun! Daisuki! Piper-sama. Daisuki. This soundtrack is crazy good. I really love Hinako so far. I hope she's a good guy, not like James, who was a piece of shit. And they made me play as a piece of shit the whole game. Rinko! Dokuda! Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown... Visual hint... Control to focus? Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it! Yeah, bitch. Quick question. The visual hint that they can be countered, is that the little... Is that the multicolored little glow that I saw, or no? Also, remembering baby name is more important than Mr. Katie name. I don't know if it's quite throat singing. I think it's a didgeridoo. Is it not? I don't think that's throat singing. I don't think those are vocals. Around them, yes. Okay. Thank you. Yay! It is throat singing. Cool. That's awesome. How cool is that it sounds like an instrument? Wow. I don't know how to throat sing. Yes, I am looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I'm very excited. No! There's weapon durability. No! So toolkit is B. Oh, wait, hold on. B is inventory shortcut. So toolkit is on 4. Oh. Wait, how do I know how many... Hold on a second. That's a little confusing. How do I know... How do I know how many... Oh, do I only have one toolkit? No fucking way. Hold on. I'm going back. I'm going back. How do I go back? I did not know that toolkits were one use. That's insane. It's okay. This was right after I killed that first thing. I went back and saved. And you know what? I'll go back and save after the second one next. There's a bandage right here, right? Yeah. Nice! Damn, that took a lot of durability, though. Oh, let's go save. You see that counter, boy? I'm getting better. The graphics are so beautiful. I can't believe toolkit is one use. KKC, no, it was all after I already pulled up my menu and found out, because KD said the same thing too. Like I had already pulled up my menu and been like, oh my god, it's one use, because it disappeared from my inventory, so I knew that it was one use at that point. Am I not using stamp? Oh, wait a second. Do I only use running stamina when I have an enemy near me? That's what it seems like, right? Nice. All right, let's go to the dead end. KKC, I was kind of just repeatedly bitching and moaning about the fact that it's one use instead of seeing that comment, because I made it disappear and had to go back to an old save because I'm stupid. I wonder if they're gonna give Hinako a gun. I would love to get a gun. As like a schoolgirl with a gun, that would be so sick, bro. Check Cash App. Oh, Kelly! Kelly set an extra 30 minutes? Thank you, Kelly and James. James, we have an extra 90 minutes total from Kelly and James. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm so excited to play this game. No, we have not had a story time, sorry. Oh, and a word of the day? Oh my god, there's 2. I think we've used that word before. Let me check the list. Regardless, I'm pretty sure we've used that word before. Yes, it is on the list. We have used that word already, Kelly. Do you want to either DM me on Discord or Instagram with a new word? Just let me know where you're going to be sending it. Thank you so much. Of course, that's what she sees. I've been answering all the comments. Excuse. Okay. Let me know after you've sent one, Kelly. Take your time. Did you just start this game? Yep. We're still in the tutorial area. If you think we've used it, it's okay. We take that as gospel and add it to the list. Thank you. It was on the list, and I was thinking too. I'm like, if the word was ubiquitous, by the way, and I was thinking, I'm like, if this word isn't on the list, like, I'm so sure that we've used this word. I'm so sure that we've used this word. Hi, Nikki. I remember that word too. You always do. There's a couple people who have been around for a really long time and typically remember the words that I remember using as well.
Shu, どこにいる?
どこにいる? Okay, this is a dead end, so let's see if there's treats back here. Ta-da! Ramoon. Or is it Ramune? Ramune. Best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Sweet. You'll come. Shu. Dominate. Empathy. Sent a new word. Thank you. Let me check my messages. Let me check the list. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Kelly. Is anyone here new and needs the rules for word of the day? It's very simple. Randomly burst into song. What is it? Ooh, Harley! Okay, so word of the day is a game that we play, right? So see the score right here? It says Ginger 0, Chat 0. When we start a new game, the score gets reset back to 0. Essentially, a secret word has been sent to me. In this case, by Kelly. Kelly has sent me a secret word. It's called the word of the day. I'm now trying to sneak the secret word into stream without being caught. You guys in chat are trying to catch me saying the secret word. Okay? So let's say that Kelly sends the word hippopotamus. All right, that's the secret word. I have to say it without being caught. Let's say that I'm talking, and I say the word clandestine. Everyone in chat has one guess for every word. For every round that we do, you have one guess, right? So let's say I'm talking, you hear me say clandestine, you're like, that's weird. I feel like that might be the word of the day. And you think to yourself, I'm gonna go in the comment section and I'm gonna use my one guess. So you go and you say, is the word of the day clandestine? Question mark, send, comment. And I would say, no, it's not. You cannot guess again. Once you use your one guess, you're knocked out of the round. You can't talk about word of the day and you can't guess again. Okay? Let's say that didn't happen. I'm talking. I say the word hippopotamus, which is the word of the day. And you're like, ooh, that's weird. Clock it. I'm going to use my guess and I'm going to guess that. And you would say, is word of the day hippopotamus? Question mark, send, comment. And I would say, yes, dang it, you caught me. And then chat will get the point on the board. If I say the word and nobody calls me out for 7 minutes, then I get the point on the board. I will announce it. So if I say the word and 7 minutes goes by and nobody calls me out, I will then announce it to you guys. Hey guys, no more guesses. Nobody caught me. I get the point. And if you don't trust me, you can go onto YouTube or Twitch and rewind 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes. You'll be able to hear me saying the word. Ginger, remind people they could buy extra guesses. Oh, yes. And if you're very passionate about word of the day, like some of our regulars are, which I love, you can buy an extra guess for $15. There's a reason it's expensive, and it's because we want to keep it fair, right? So if you want an extra guess, you can donate $15 for it. It is expensive because it's meant to deter people from getting extra guesses, but also be beneficial to me and the stream if someone does want an extra guess. Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Any questions? So do I have 2 pipes now? Q and E to switch weapon. Ah, okay. What did that just say? Oh, use F when in front of a hokura to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress, faith. Clear mind to recover sanity. When looking around, use F when near drawers to take a look inside. Okay. Oh, your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you're attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Okay, so sanity equals use of focus / psych attacks. Okay. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. Damn! You can use items such as ramune and divine water, or visit Hokura and choose clear mind to restore your max sanity. How do I do that? Well, I have a bunch of sanity already, so I don't really need to... So I don't have clear mind yet as an option. I've only known that drink is Ramune. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just saying ramune because it's Japan and that's how it would be said, I guess. Okay. Okay. This game is very Elder Scrolls like. I freaking love Elder Scrolls. Uh-oh, there's that the red lilies. Ramune is correct as far as I know. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Monkey. No! Oh no! Oh my god! That sucks. Maybe that's her friend's spirit. Oh, Harley, I'm sorry. My childhood and high school best friend Lenny died a couple years ago. It was very sad.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。
夢だっただよね。
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。
That's so cute that she's leaving her body in a candy
お
store.
やすみ。
Oh, Yasumi. Sako. Ice cream. That's what it says on that thing. In case anyone was wondering. Sorry for your loss. Oh, you too, Harley. Oh, Yasumi.
帰りな。
Itterashai.
今日はもう閉
Oh,
店だ。
Yasumi.
咲く子。私やっぱり。
The little emblem on her uniform is the same emblem that they're using for the sanity, right? At least that's what it looks like to me.
咲くことの約束
Yakusoku. I know that word.
守りたいよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna beat this thing's ass. Come on, who's next? Yeah, you bitch. Oh shit. Oh, Kanako. Slump cruise, dude. I would love to go on a cruise with all of you guys. That would be so fun. Oh, Yasumi. Oh, Yasumi. Have you ever heard of drinking bras? See, I'm not a huge fan of the Bahamas. I've been there once or twice.
これは
Have I been there more than once? I feel like I've been there more than once. I grew up on a beach. Like, I grew up on the beach. On beaches with really clear water and really white sand. So things like the Bahamas are not that cool to me. Things that are just pretty beaches is like, yeah, whatever. I've seen that my whole life. It's kind of boring to me. Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Oh, is this a riddle? Wait, how do I read that again? It's G for journal, right? Shoot. How do I read that? Okay. Kudzu wed to Pine or Pine. I don't know which. Okay. Plum in center. Wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum. No mate. Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Okay. Whoops. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell these apart, though. I've got Kudzu, Pine, Plum. How am I supposed to tell who's who? Oh, God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong thing. It's alright. I'll get used to it. Oh, this is Pine, right? This should be Pine, I think. I just don't know who Plum is. Ooh! Chrysanthemum is a flower. Oh, this could also be Bamboo. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell these apart. I know I keep saying that. Oh, that's a bird. This could be Chrysanthemum. I mean, there's flowers on it. Oh! I can't tell what that is. Is that a fish? Is that a fish? Maybe Plum is the wine. So Plum goes in the center, and Plum is wed to Bamboo. No. Okay. See, these are the two... The Oinari, right? I don't know how I'm supposed to tell which is which. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Oh, studying under Kudzu. All right, hold on. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to tell these apart. What does Kudzu mean? Kudzu meaning Japanese. Oh, it's a vine. Oh! Is that what this is? It looks like a fish. Arrowroot. Yeah, it's a vine. Okay, so let's operate under this potentially being Kudzu. So then which one would be plum? Pine, and then there's also bamboo. Oh. Whoops. I don't know. That looks, this is, oh wait, this is either bamboo or pine. Oh, this is bamboo. Okay, this is bamboo. Okay. Plum is wed to bamboo, and plum goes in the center, but I don't know what, I'm assuming this would be plum because wine, right? You would think. So then if plum is wed, I don't know what wed means. Plum wed to pine. No. Plum is wed to bamboo. Let me put bamboo here. Oh. I'm going to put bamboo right here. Because if... Who's the Sage of the East? Chrysanthemum is the Sage of the East. You son of a bitch. And Chrysanthemum studied under Kudzu. And Kudzu is... I'm gonna lose my mind. Is that it? No. Huh. Maybe this is Kudzu because it's the vine. It's an invasive vine. Oh my god. This has got to be plum, right? Maybe this is chrysanthemum. No, mate. Sage of the East. Studied under Kudzu. Kudzu is married. This has got to be bamboo. Dude, that's got to be plum, right? What else would this be? Kudzu, pine. plum, bamboo, chrysanthemum. This can't be anything except for plum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that chrysanthemum? Now I'm confusing myself, though. Now I'm confusing myself. Because who the hell else would be... Who would be plum? No. I can't tell what the hell that is. Oh, it is a fish! What the hell does fish mean? Kudzu, pine, bamboo, chrysanthemum, and this is fucking fish. Maybe it has to do with the knots on them? God damn it. Okay. Bird in kimono. I'm gonna draw this knot. There's two loops. It's kind of like a pretzel. Okay. Jar is this kind of knot. And this actually looks similar, hold on, to this, except it's a double. Fish is like this. Rat is 3. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Rat is like 1, 2, 3, and then out, 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 out. 3, 4, 2. Okay. And then this one has a lot, so maybe this one is, I don't know. Who has 1? Let me see the bird again. 2. Kudzu is wed to pine, but I don't know who. Dude, this has to be plum. So that has to go there. I just don't know who chrysanthemum is. The sage of the east. Maybe the kimono? I don't know who is like, is the rat chrysanthemum? Who dat? Hi, Abby! Oh, there's only 120 options. I'm like so sure that this thing that the jar goes in the middle though. So that gets rid of a lot of options. And Plum, who I'm thinking, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Plum is married to Pine. I don't know what the fudge that means though. And then Chrysanthemum goes as the sage in the east and studied under, like, if I just knew which of these was which, I wouldn't be having a problem. But like, how am I supposed to, like, I don't know who Pine is. I'm thinking like maybe this one is Kudzu because of the vine. Like each one could be any of them. Maybe there's a clue. No. Time! Can you come here for a sec? Did you do this puzzle yet in F?
Yeah.
Does this go in the middle? Is this Plum?
Oh, I don't remember.
I'm on the hardest difficulty and it's so vague. It says Kudzu is wed to Pine. Plum is surrounded by everyone and is wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum has no mate and studied under Kudzu and is a sage in the east. So I'm like, okay, well, this has to be Plum, like plum wine or something. I don't know what any of these represent, though. Like, it's a rat. How does that represent Kudzu? How does that represent Bamboo or Pine?
Don't know. I don't know anything, actually.
I thought this was Bamboo because look at the... This has to be Bamboo because look at the symbols of bamboo on the side. But Chrysanthemum has to go to the east. And I don't know which one is Chrysanthemum. I don't know which one is Kudzu. I don't know if when they say that Plum is married to Pine, then that means... Or Plum is married to Bamboo. I don't know if that means that it goes left of it. Or back. Dunno. I'm just gonna keep rotating these three. I've got to be wrong about something. All right, let me try to put Bamboo back here. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. Bamboo wouldn't go back there because then the one who's alone... Hold on, no, that doesn't make any sense. It has to be this. Because whoever Chrysanthemum is...
Yes, Mars. Hi, Kit Kat, huh?
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hi, Berto.
So let me go by who's mentioned in this first. So Kudzu, Pine, Plum, Bamboo, and Chris. So maybe they're numbered based on their knots. That still doesn't really help me. Okay, wait, hold on. So who has the least amount of knots? That would be this. Hold on. That has 3. That has 2. You bitch. I don't know. Oh, wait, maybe it's the thingy sticking out of them? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, a lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. One, two, three. See, that looks like 2 to me. That's 3. So does that make this plum? Plum. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that make that plum, which is the rat? Question mark, question mark. And then 5. That's a lot. So maybe 1 is kudzu. That would make bamboo. That would mean that this has 4, which makes no fucking sense, but whatever. This has to be bamboo, or maybe it's meant to confuse you by putting bamboo on it. I don't know. And then pine would be 2. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying to see, like, that looks like 3 circles, 2 circles, but then that also has 2 circles. Who knows how many that has? And who knows how many this has? I'm gonna pretend this is chrysanthemum. Nope. I'm confused because there doesn't seem to be a pattern in these knots. Like, 3 of them have 2. Like, I've drawn them right here. Whoops. Like, this one so clearly has 3, right?
Well, it's in bed.
So then that would mean this one has 4 if this is actually bamboo, but that ain't no 4 knots. That's like 60. Let me look at this again. Are there like hidden ones on the back? No. I mean, I could pretend that that's... I feel like this is a little disingenuous because how am I supposed to tell who the hell kudzu, pine, plum, bamboo... Like, bamboo, yes, got it. There's bamboo symbols on this, on the side, though. You know what? Maybe I didn't examine everyone enough. Hold on. Chrysanthemums don't look like that!
What's inside that?
Huh?
What's inside it?
A bird.
What's a chrysanthemum?
It's a flower.
Not a bird.
No.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is just fish. It's fucking fish. It's a split open fish with who knows inside of it. I don't know. How am I supposed to know what that is?
Fish guts, probably.
Doesn't that look like a plum blossom? I don't know. I don't know what a freaking plum blossom looks like. Should I look it up? If this was plum the whole time, no wonder nothing has been working. Hold on, let me see.
Ginger ignoring
Yes.
Poach does again.
Oh, remember, I'm like 10, 15 seconds in the future. The poachtas weren't there when that comment went through. It does look like a plum blossom. All right, maybe.
Maybe we'll try.
So that would mean plum in the middle. This would be... This has to be bamboo. And if they're wed to each other, it would have to be here. Chrysanthemum. Let me look up what that looks like.
You're K, kitty cat. Everything's K.
Yeah, no, that doesn't look like a chrysanthemum. Well, you know what? Wait, hold on. Because on the bottom of this bitch was a flower. And that looks like a chrysanthemum. I did notice that. And I did put this over here at one point.
Ho 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 ho!
Did it.
Good job, Tony. High five.
That was a pain in my butthole.
High five.
Thanks.
Seven hands. You don't want to know.
Let me pay attention.
First time chat.
First time chatter. Thank you, Spit. Spit at a llama. I love that. Is that why you were laughing? Good job. Thank you. I said it that whole time. If I could just tell these bitches apart, this puzzle would be no problem, but it's so vague. Great job. Thank you. I probably should have looked up plum blossom sooner, huh?
Yeah, I did not have this on the hardest difficulty for puzzles. For
Oh,
fighting, I
damn.
did.
I wonder how much easier that puzzle is.
It was not. So you have to look
Oh, really? Yeah, no, it was not Knox for me.
for how cool it would be to have difficulty changes for puzzles.
Yeah. Who's this?
おはよう悪い夢にうなされていたかな
Oh my god, is this the fox god? Is this
怪我はないか
Oinari-sama?
怪我をするようなことは私がする君は体を大事にしなさい
ありがとう。
Are his nails painted?
それでは行こうかひなこ
どこ？
どうした
I feel like I know this voice
こっち
actor.
だ
Yeah, Fox Mass, voice actor, Silent Hill F.
Kit Kat, when you played, were your puzzles on hardest difficulty? Kit Kat, I think you were watching when I was streaming the puzzle in the school, and I had to Google that one. Cause I just not the hardest, but the stuff down. Yeah, I think that's one I'm at. I don't have it on the easiest. I know that.
Kazuaki Yasue. No, not choices, voices.
Same Kit Kat. I was like, I know I won't get this one. I'm so excited for when Ginger gets there.
Oh wow, he looks just like the Fox Mass
He really
dude.
does.
Yeah, he's Joseph Joestar. I knew that voice. You guys know the soundbite. Oh my god! That's Joseph Joestar. I knew that goddamn voice. He's also Gyome if you watch Demon Slayer. Oh, Katakuri! He's Katakuri.
So cool.
Yeah. I knew.
Recognized him so quick too.
Yeah, I knew. I'm like, I know that voice. Because I love Joseph. And I also love Katakuri.
The school puzzle, yeah, I think she'll get it too. Because Ginger likes to write it down. I told her that before coming into this game. I was like, you're gonna love the puzzles in F because
You have to write them down.
you're gonna have to write stuff down and work through it.
Somebody said that there's a Shakespeare puzzle. Like, someone was like, oh, Silent Hill F, when we were playing 2, they're like, if you think this is hard, in Silent Hill F, you have to have Shakespeare knowledge. I'm like, dude, sign me up. Because I have never been more prepared for a puzzle in my life. Do we trust Fox Max? I don't know. It's hard to say because I know that these people, at least in this town, they worship Oinari-sama, which is a fox god. But I know in Japanese folklore, there's also Kitsune, which is like a yokai, like a fox demon. So obviously, I think that's the point, is you're not supposed to know if you could trust him or not. Like, oh, is this Fox-sama? Is this Lord Fox? Or is this Demon Fox? You know? I hope I'm interpreting that correctly. Oh, the Shakespeare puzzle is in Silent Hill 3? Damn it! Damn it! Yeah, you're right, Monkey. I said the word of the day 8 minutes ago. And the word was disingenuous from Kelly. It was during that puzzle. When I was saying I can't figure out who is who. Katie says, I knew it, should have guessed. That's the best advice I can give you guys is to use your guesses. It did make sense in the context, though, didn't it? I did a good job with that one. I used it in context and everything. I didn't trust myself. I know. That sucks. It's all right. It's all right. You guys beat me the past like three rounds. I didn't hear that, but I knew she said it. Mars, I actually said it right after you reminded everyone that there was a word in play because I completely forgot. Okay, we got Torii Gates. Interesting. Oh, and there's seals all over the Torii Gates. Huh. Okay. What's that? I'm still taking psychic damage. It's a lot of Torii Gates. What's that? I don't know if I'm supposed to be remembering these. Oh my god. I really hope I'm not supposed to be remembering these. There's that symbol again. It kind of looks like sitting Buddha in the middle. Is that a short sword? Looks like one. Kaiken. Yep. Dagger used for ceremonial purposes. I have a ceremonial dagger with Lord Ganesh on it. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay. The Inari statue is laughing. Okay. Kagi. Okay. Can I get any treats? How much psychic damage? Okay, I took a lot. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Okay, so is this her version of Silent Hill, maybe? That sounds like it's a letter from her to her parents, and this is in her mind. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. Quit. Oh, I can't offer the thingy? Okay. Why am I getting all the red flags from this fox, dude? I don't know. I feel like he's supposed to seem like untrustworthy. Oh, god damn you.
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Hold on. What kind of shrine is this? Yeah, I know. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Okay. Cool. This is not the way that I came. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely her Silent Hill.
なんでここに？
To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall... Okay. Okay, so legs removed maybe represents a snake. The yokai of the carriage. Heads removed. Umbrella. Arms removed. Kettle. Legs removed. I was not smart enough for this one. I had to brute force it. Listen, I love a good brute forcing. Whoa. Yeah, that's disgusting. Wait! Where's my freaking knife? There it is. Okay. So, heads removed. There was a lady with her head coming off. I think... But all three of the things have to come off. Hold on. Where's the lady without her head? Okay. What do you mean it's not working? What am I supposed to be... What are you talking about? That's the same one. That's the same one. Same symbols. Okay, so head and then snake is the same. And then what was it? Heads removed, arms removed. I don't know what she's talking about. Oh, the great okay, so hold on. Here's the calamity, right? Uh-oh. What's that noise? Head, arms, and legs removed. Okay. I don't understand what goes here. 1, 2, 3. I don't really understand what we're doing here, though. Did this guy come back to life? Alright, so I wrote down some symbols. The snake and the lady both had the same symbols. I don't think that's a coincidence. Oh, I meant to look for the flower. Whoopsie. Wrong place. That's the calamity, right? You know, go, no, something's wrong. Oh, there's only 2. And then the smaller ones, though. Wait! No. I recognize the symbols, so I just have to fix. So there's only 2? I thought there was 3. So these are the two symbols that were on both the headless lady and the snake.
同じか。
Can I do it opposite? No. Okay. Let me see if I could find that, like, the leaf pattern anywhere. Whoops. Whoops. No, I want to look at this one. That's like almost the same. That's almost the same. It's almost the same, except... Do they respawn? You're joking.
まだ生きてる。
Does it see me? No. Whoops. Carriage, umbrella, and kettle. so many. What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's a turtle? Oops. Hold on, can I go around to the other side of this thing or no? No. Wait a second. Wait a second. I can't tell what those are. Wait! Wait! I forgot to save too. Is this like a memory game? I don't know. It's a riddle. I just don't... I don't know. I don't quite understand the riddle yet. But I could be missing clues. Oh! No, I was already there. Find the correct Emma. How am I supposed to find the correct... What, am I just flipping them? I'll just flip every single one. I don't care. How am I supposed to know which is the correct one, though? Oh, wait a second. Okay, still 0 out of 3. I'm wondering if I have to write down the symbols that are on that thingy. And it has to match the Emma. Oh, thank you for emo only. This riddle angered me. I don't really understand it. I thought I did with like, where the fuck am I going? I thought I did with like, you know, the missing head. Seems like missing head. Missing arms, missing legs, missing both is a snake. Like I thought I was on the right track. No. Okay. Whoa! Aloe, thank you so much for raiding. We're in the middle of a freaking puzzle right now. I have no idea what's going on though. Welcome, welcome. The yokai of the carriage. I don't. What do you mean of the carriage? Head removed. Okay, cool. Got it. Maybe I'll just flip over every single one. I don't know. Lightning. Oops. I'm just guessing for fun. I've seen this one so many times, it makes me think that that's the top one. I already guessed that. Oh, well, okay, that's definitely not the top one. Oopsie. No, okay. I'm just gonna go flip over those things. Clearly I missed something there. Yeah. Okay. What's this? What's that? What's that? Oh! Wait! There's an area I haven't been to! Maybe there's a clue. Where am I? Okay. Oh, that's me. Okay, I'm right here. I'm gonna go right. Someone in my chat helped me in the end and I clicked. I like to figure them out on my own. I thought I had the right idea. Like the yokai of the carriage had its head removed, and there's the yokai on the thing, that the lady with her head coming off, and then like having your legs removed, your arms removed, the snake. Like I thought that those would be the symbols, but I guess not. I don't know. Maybe it is and I'm just not. Maybe I'm missing something. There is an area I haven't been to over here. Is this just gonna connect? Oh my god, are these different? Oh. Okay. I haven't been there either. Okay, so there's 3. Okay, alright, this makes a lot more sense. Wait, no, because there's only 2 thingies. Hold on. Maybe I'm missing one, because 3? Because calamity and destruction. Okay, alright. I think I understand, kinda. Let me just go to the places I haven't been to. And I'm thinking maybe the doors have something to do with it. Okay, I have not been here. What's that? A carcass? Okay.
でも供え物だったよね。
Oh, what's this? Huh. What's this? Okay. Oh! These things don't give me any treats? What's this? Thank you for the poached us. Mostly because we like to see her suffer. What, not giving me help? Oh, what's this? Could do tea. What is that? That's a shrine, right? Yokai of the carriage, yokai of umbrella, and kettle. I haven't seen any of those, though. Hold on, is there anywhere else I haven't been? I could try... I don't know. I'm still a little confused. Still don't know what's going on. What is that? Oh, carriage! Hey!
多分これだ。
Okay.
他の絵も探さないと。
Carriage. Okay. Found carriage. So now we're looking for... Nice. Umbrella and kettle. What's this? Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet abandoned hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma. Where? Okay, whatever. I found it! Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Nice. Okay, I get it now. Kinda. What is that?
間違えたか。
Okay, there's still more for me to look. Oh, here it is.
あと一つ。
Which one is that, though? Umbrella? Is that umbrella or kettle? I'm gonna guess that it's umbrella. Okay. Hitotsu. And now I'm looking for kettle. Damn. How am I missing all these items? Gotcha. What? Thank you, Mars. Oh, I got another 30 minutes, so we have 90 extra minutes. Ryokan. Let me eat one of these. Ryokan's at 3. What do you mean? I just threw one out. Okay, whatever. What? Ooh, I like that one. All right. Oh, let me save. Oh, James sent another 30 minutes. Thank you so much. We have an extra 2 hours altogether. I'm gonna put some I'm gonna put something in the toaster oven because I haven't eaten. So this way I won't get tired. Aren't I so fast? I'm cooking. Okay. Oh my god, my throat. Thank you so much, Kelly and James, for the extra time. I really, really appreciate the distraction. Does that thing not see me? Hello? Wrong way. Damn, that thing's fast. Hey! Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Yep. Oh, James, you're so stinking sweet! James says as long as you promise one thing with the extra time, if you start feeling really sick, then you will stop, please. I promise. If I feel too sick, I will stop. Thank you. And it's really nice that you let me know that, because when people donate time, I feel obligated to do it. Even if I do feel like shit. But genuinely, this is because all I've been doing today and yesterday, it's so frustrating. All I could do is lay in bed. I feel so fucking sick. I slept, oh my god, I don't even know if I told you guys. So I streamed early yesterday at 1 o'clock. As soon as I was done with stream, I slept for almost 9 hours. Woke up, didn't eat dinner, like just took my medication, washed my face because I had makeup on, and went back to friggin' bed. Okay, I think I'm looking for a kettle, but I'm not sure because the other one was not super clear. Monkey, when you say you brute forced... Oh, maybe it's this. Is this a kettle? Yeah! That looks looks like a kettle to me. Wait, hold on. Is that a kettle or an umbrella?
よし錠前を試そう
That's an umbrella. So that means that the second one was a kettle. And then this one's big, small, big, small. Okay. Oh, you bitch. Carriage. Okay, so I was right about these then. That is the umbrella. That is the carriage. Cool. Oh my god, I'm really proud of myself for figuring this out with no help. Multiple people had said that they needed help with this. I was really worried. I was very worried. Because I know we all freaking love puzzles. Look at me, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, there's a safe spot right here. Hey, how do I get over there? Oh dear, she thinks she's done. Well, listen, I was really lost before. I'm glad I got this far. Oh, wrong place. Like, I know that thing obviously goes in the middle of that lock. I have my symbols. I know the order. Maybe I shouldn't be... Maybe I shouldn't feel so sure. You're probably right. I'm having so much fun. Okay. Carriage. What is it? Carriage and then umbrella. Carriage, umbrella, and then kettle. Carriage. Umbrella. Kettle. Oh, wait a second. The losses of each cell. Okay, so I have to eliminate. Okay. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms removed. The yokai of the kettle had their legs removed. So is this legs? Okay, hold on. Only the losses of each. Umbrella, Good burp, you heard that? Okay. Heads removed. Arms removed. Arms removed. Okay, hold on. Legs removed. Legs removed. Hold on. Kettle. Oh, legs. No. That's not the one. This one? Head removed. Head removed. Arms removed, legs removed. Only the losses of each. Okay. Heads removed. Carriage. Okay, hold on. So, if I remove that, and remove that, and remove that, that leaves us only with that. Okay. Umbrella. Remove that. Remove that. Wait, umbrella had their arms removed. And then kettle had their legs removed. So maybe the last. So that would leave square. No. Umbrella was what? Arms removed? Heads removed. Damn it. Oh, kettle. Yeah, kettle was legs removed. Okay. Carriage, umbrella, kettle. 1, 2, 3. And I already did. Okay, hold on. Heads removed. What the fuck does their heads removed mean, though? Triangle. And then Umbrella had their arms removed. So I could try these instead. And then Kettle had their legs removed. Maybe the squiggly S? No. Oh, that one? No. See, what my thinking is you would think that, okay, legs removed, right? Those two, I'm probably overthinking it because I always overthink this shit. In my mind, like, legs are, hold on. Arms removed. So I see like a body and two legs, no arms. This one, I see the opposite. Arms, no legs. And then head removed, I don't know. But now I'm wondering if it's more literal, but then what would what would represent? That's the carriage. That's the umbrella. Is that the kettle? Had their heads removed. Had their arms removed. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Am I supposed to be looking at this literally? Because look, triangle. Hold on. Yokai of the Umbrella had their arms removed. So triangle. Maybe it would be the Y. Triangle with the Y. Yokai of the Kettle. This doesn't look like a friggin' kettle to me. It's gotta be that one. With the 3 legs. There's 3 legs. And then the head's removed. What's gonna represent a carriage? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm probably overthinking this shit. I always overthink this stuff. Nope. Those are not the two, the last 2. Okay. Okay. That's... I'm trying to look at these physically. Kettle. If there's no more legs for the kettle, so kettle's the 3rd one, right? So if kettle is vaguely shaped this way, no more legs. This... This thing had its arms cut off, right? So you would think that it's that, but I already did this. And and their heads. Heads cut off. No. Umbrella. Heads cut off. No. Yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So then it was just... Oh, you know what? Is it the spoke? The carriage had their heads removed. So is it just that, maybe? Arms removed. And then legs removed. Oh my god, I didn't set a timer. Hold on. Hold on. I have stuff in the toaster. I freaking overcooked them. Okay. Look at this. Because I didn't set a freaking timer and I've been doing this stupid puzzle. Okay, carriage. Got their heads removed. And then arms removed. And then legs removed. We got an extra 2 hours, Katie. The bottom one is legs removed, right? You would think that it's that one. Head removed, maybe, because that's just a neck. I don't know, ma'am. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. Oh, oopsie. Hold on. Maybe Yokai of the Carriage had their heads removed, so maybe the first 3 I'm omitting. And then the Umbrella had their arms removed. Well, what the hell would arms mean? Hold on. Heads. I don't know. Arms, legs. Let me try this, and then that. Yeah.
Toby, honey? Toby? Honey?
Arms removed. Dang it. 90 minutes. Thank you, Mars. I need to get some sauce for these. I overcooked them so bad. Oh my god. Burp. What? You were what?
Nothing.
Okay.
That looks good.
I still think that that's head removed. I don't know. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Okay, hold on. Calamity and Destruction. Let me look at my map. Would you eating? Vegan nuggets. Maybe. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong, right? And maybe it's that first paragraph is the first symbol, the second one is the second symbol, And then the third is the third symbol. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm looking at it wrong, and that's how I'm supposed to. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, maybe, because the calamity and destruction, I was thinking the whole time, was those weird things. Like the lightnings and the fires. Oh, I can't even look at these anymore, can I? Nope. Sure can't. Okay, so that's not the answer. That's not the answer. Great. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. I don't know what it means. Ooh, who are we talking about? Yeah, John Lennon and the Beatles, perverts. And I love reminding my dad, because my dad loves the Beatles. And I'm like, oh, too bad they're pedophiles. Okay. Let's go back. So the answer has to be within these symbols. I just have to figure out. I'm looking at it wrong. I'm interpreting it wrong for sure. I couldn't help myself. I had to Google it. Good luck, Ginger. Remember, different difficulties have different answers, though. So the answer that you came upon might not be the one for Lost in the Fog.
You're on a different puzzle?
Yeah, I'm on this one. Here's my symbols. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella had their arms removed. Yokai of the kettle had their legs removed. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. And I just, like, every single way that I've interpreted this has been wrong. Because I'm like, oh, maybe this is a neck without a head. And then I interpreted it, if yokai of the umbrella had their arms removed, then look, stick figure and just legs. And then yokai of the kettle had their legs removed. This or this with no legs. I don't know. And I've just been wrong every time. Umbrella had their legs removed. No, had their arms removed. What am I talking about? Right? Yeah, Umbrella had their arms removed. And then Kettle. Hard leg removed.
間違えたか。なんか違うな。反応なしか。
If Carriage had their heads removed, then you would think that it would just be this. Like, this looks like the wheel and the spokes with their heads gone from it. Arms removed. And legs removed. Oh, that has a leg still. Legs removed? No. Legs removed? No. Okay, legs removed? I mean arms? Wait, arms. Did I just do that one? Oh, that wasn't even a symbol. That's not even an option. Kettle. Legs removed. The only legs removed would be like this, this. Oh, I guess there's a whole bunch, huh? Okay, hold on. Arms removed. Wait a second. Arms removed. You son of a bitch. Legs removed. Legs removed. Legs. Oh, that's not on there. Let's see. Had their heads removed. Well, that's not even an option. This is. This is the only one that makes sense to me. What do they want for this? I don't know what they want. I don't get it. Heads removed. Maybe it's the circular things. So then it would be that. I'm so worried that I'm overthinking it and interpreting it wrong. Kettle is the third. Kettle had their legs removed. Let me look at Kettle again. It looks like that to me. And then the umbrella had their arms removed. Like, to me... Hold on. Let me look at Umbrella again. Umbrella had their arms moved. It seems to me like it could only be that last one with the legs. And the yokai of the kettle, it seems like it could only be... that first one. Like, in my mind, these are correct. But if I try every one of these first ones with those two, then that's not right. No, it's not. That's not it. So these two aren't right. I'm so confused about this. Oops. Yokai of the kettle. I know that these are like legs in kanji, but we're supposed to be losing the legs. No, I'm not really. There's no way to brute force this. There's so many options. Like, I have to use deduction. I just don't get it. This is the only one that makes sense there for me. Alright, I'm about to look it up because I have no idea. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it, like, by a lot. I have no idea. What's this called? Shrine Vault. Silent Hill F. What's it called? Lost in the Fog? Okay, so this doesn't tell me the answer. It just says instead of one symbol per on this difficulty, you get 4 symbols on the back of each, with the game expecting you to count features like heads, arms, or legs based on the riddles, which I feel as though I've been doing. I feel as though I've been doing that. I feel as though I've been doing that. No heads, no arms, no leg. You son of a bitch! There's no answer, by the way, right here. This is what I have. I have been doing that exact thing for 20 minutes. The number of limbs each loses is... Yeah, I know! I've been doing that the whole time! I'm like, this is the only thing that makes sense. This is the only thing that makes sense. It was that first one. The loss of the 2 heads. I was misinterpreted. Like, the visual for that. Yelling at NPCs? No, that was yelling at, I don't know, just life. That was insane. That was way... I don't understand how... Okay. These were 2 of the symbols, right? Triangle with 2 lines, circle with 2 lines. Why does one of these represent a headless carriage and one of them doesn't? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Why is this the loss of heads? It's 2 things. And this is not the loss of heads. Right? The shape of the symbols had nothing to do with it. I know, I was interpreting the carriage as like carriage. Like the spokes and everything. But I get that now. Like I was doing no heads. And hold on. Because what was it? So I was right about this one. Then I was like, the arms are gone. That last one, the arms, where was it? The arms were gone. The legs were gone. That top one, how does this represent the heads being gone? How does this represent the heads being gone? 2 heads means the second symbol on the back of the Enma? You're kidding. So it was just the second symbol? Hold on. Oh! Oh my god! I get it! Oh my god, I get it! The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. 2 2 heads. 1, 2. It's the circle with the lines. Oh. I did do it completely wrong. How the fuck did I get the last 2 then? Because look, hold on. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But look, that 4th symbol under the umbrella is the one that I was like, that's the only one that doesn't have arms. The symbol doesn't have arms. It looks like a stick figure with legs and no arms, right? And then the yokai of the kettle lost their legs. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The only reason I chose that is because it's a fucking snake and snakes don't have legs. That top one tripped me up. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that, how does that symbol look like no heads? But that makes sense now. It lost 2 heads. This is exactly what happened to me. Okay, so I'm not stupid. Yes, thank you, Kelly. Oh my God. It's fucked up because the way that I did it works except for that top one. Like the no legs and no arms. Like the symbols look like no arms for that second one with the umbrella is the last one. And then no arms, a snake. That's the kettle. Yes, you are 100% overthinking it. And dude, before we even started this puzzle, I said, my worst quality is that I fucking overthink things. I'm an over-perfectionist, an overthinker. It is the one thing I would change about myself. And you know what? This happened in Silent Hill 2 on one of the puzzles, because we had it on the hardest difficulty in Silent Hill 2. One of the puzzles, I was like, I'm overthinking this. Let me take a step back, and Occam's razor, and the most simple explanation is probably the answer. And guess what? Once I stepped back and was like, okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this as if it's not the most complicated puzzle on the planet. And guess what? That was the answer. Oh, I remember that. I know. I have to tell Kelly, it's such a recurring problem. Anytime that there is a it's the reason that I can't do verbal riddles, because I overthink them. What was that one riddle you guys gave me? What has keys but doesn't unlock anything? And I said, I overthink it. And I was like, oh, it's a key ring. It's a key ring. You know, like the ring that holds the keys. It's like, no, Ginger, it's a piano. A piano has keys and can't physically open anything. But my brain goes to the most complicated answer. But yeah, it's a recurring thing. I have to tell myself, you're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. Stop. Monkey, thank you so much for weighing in and telling me that the same exact thing happened to you. It makes me not feel so stupid. Even the explanation on Google had me so fucking confused, because it says it expects you to count features like heads, arms, or legs. I'm like, have I not been fucking doing that? Have I not been doing that? We clearly think the exact same way, because I follow the exact lead of thinking. Yes, I picked the snake because I had no friggin' legs. And I said that since the beginning, too. In the riddle book, I was like, oh, a snake doesn't have any legs. Stupid. Stupid idiot. Ooh. It's a jade key? Don't trust the fox mask. I don't know if I trust that message, though. It says don't trust the fox mask, but what if... Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. I'm trying to recover health. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait! There's so many of them, dog. Jeez.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。
Oh, Monkey says there are puzzles later that are technically harder than this one, but match my way of thinking better, so were much easier for me. That sounds like they'll be much easier for me, too. I don't know what that line of thinking is called. It's not rational. See, I think what the problem is, that's like a literal thinking, right? There's two heads on the carriage. 1, 2. It's the second symbol. That didn't even occur to me. Is this hard difficulty? No, there's like easy, regular, hard, and then into the fog. So it's like hard, hard, hard. Oh, make sure to check the journal every so often. Thank you, Katie. I'll check it as soon as we're done with this.
だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。
もちろん。
君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
しわせ。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Yeah, I don't know. It said don't trust Fox Mask, but I don't know if I trust that message. You know? I don't know who to trust. I'm not gonna listen to some message scrawled in blood. I like the Fox Mask. Maybe the doll is the evil one. Hello? Oh. Oh my god. Notice how her head is cut off? I wonder if her head gets cut off at some point. I'm gonna write that down. What is this Silent Hill F? I just want to remember this. It's not necessarily a prediction, but if her head does get cut off, I want to remember this moment because that's really cool symbolism if that's the case. Silent Hill F. We have door, body, head obscured. Does head get chopped off? Maybe? That would be cool foreshadowing if it does. Even if it was a head and a hand, because one of her hands is also obscured. The fox watches over the chicken coop.
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。
So that was all in her head, I guess. So that must have been Silent Hill. Maybe.
お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは 無事だよな。
Oh. Dead. Where are the adults, by the way?
街から誰もいなくなってる。
Oh, damn. He answered me.
これが悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして。
Oh, Shu. I don't know, Shu. I think she's a lesbian.
もう一人がお前で嬉しいよ。相棒。
リンコは
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか。一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか。
Don't know.
俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
Why does he not seem very concerned?
状況でリンコはどこへ。
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュ
Oh, God.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
I don't know. He has not much of a sense of urgency, and it's making me suspicious. Okay. Whoa! Look, it's a little alien spaceship that's dropping down the red pills. That's cute. She's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Okay, that's why the UFO. She comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about plants, flowers. That sparked his interest. He was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage. Okay. Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. Womanly pursuits. I think she was gonna confess to Shu. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu! Oh my god! I knew it! Is he the fox mask? I don't know, but I was trying to take mental notes of like his chin and his lips to see if they look the same as the fox mask. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects, she might have a tough time. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask, never takes it off. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. He seems to know me well and treats me kindly, like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you and why are you leading me down this path? Okay, Sakuko. She's always got her head up in the clouds. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for things that I lent her. Her father is the head priest of the Senin. Wait. Oh, I was thinking Sanen. Like, 3. Senensky Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Junko. Yes. Notice the first thing I said about Junko is Junko dead? Because you know why? Because when she was reminiscing, she was at a shrine. And she remembered her sister Junko at a shrine. And then also Junko let down the ladder. Yeah. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. She's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born. Whoopsie. Until she left to get married. He killed her. The usual suspect. God damn it! Stop doing that! Scary. My father. Damn. That's it? One of my friends. Interesting. Everybody has this one sentence. One of my friends, my sister, my father. Shu doesn't have that. Just, she's been my best friend since Fred. Just starts off like that. Okay. My father. When I first learned the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Damn. He barely talks, ignores me when I tell him to go good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Once he's angry, he explodes. Damn. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? He's probably a fucking narcissist. If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Oh. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. This is like my dad and mom. Like, I feel bad for my mom. I feel like my mom was supposed to be a lesbian. What's around her hands? Is this like shackles? What is that? What do you think of Shu? I think he's making me suspicious because he has no sense of urgency. Like, what's her name? Hanako? Whatever her name is. She's like very distraught about this whole thing. She's taking psychological damage. Her friend died. She had a mental breakdown. And then she tells, like, Shu just seems not bothered. Hinako, thank you. He seems not bothered by anything, which is like, hello? I just pointed to a dead body. And he just like looked and was like, Anyway, there's no one in this town. Let's go walk around. Like, hello? Okay, pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him. I don't hate her. Maybe I do hate her now. And even as my father screams in her face, they're both she remains loyal. I just will not accept her way of life, period. Let's see what she thinks of herself. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Same, girlfriend. I will admit I can be quite stubborn. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful. Damn, me and her are the same. Junko was always there for me. She understood. She looked out. That's why I love my sister. And I've always done what she asked, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. I think Hinako is a lesbian. She seems pretty goddamn bitter about her beloved sister going off to be married to a man. She seems pretty goddamn bitter about her father being an abusive piece of shit. And even though her mom is the victim, she's like, how pitiful. I cannot accept her way of life. I think Hinako's a lesbian. Oh, interesting. I don't have my thingy anymore. Oh, wait, hold on. There was probably more in my book, right? Journal. Monsters. Yeah, Fogtown. So this is Silent Hill. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. These things are creepy. Like, the cutscene we got of this thing was yuck. I don't like the open face. Like, we've seen things with, like, big open face, but, like, that? Yuck. Yuck. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. Oh! So what? So, okay. So remember when I was standing still and it was just walking past me? When I went to the kitchen for a minute and I came back and this thing was just walking right by me and I was like, does it find me by sound? I should be mindful of my footsteps. Oh, maybe it's because I've been running. Katie, is that why you wanted me to read this? Because if I walk real slow, they won't hear me, maybe? Okay. Ibiscoca. I live in a small rural town of Ibiscoca. Before the war, the town was lively due to I have dyslexia, so like bear with me, okay? I'm really doing my best here, but there are serifs on some of these letters. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines. That's a cool little nod to the actual Silent Hill. Yes, that in the lore. Yes. Same with liquors. Yes. Okay. All right. Got it. Yep. That's actually exactly what I was thinking, Rad Guy, was the liquors. Like, I just walk. I'll just walk and be fine. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. This is exactly like that town in Pennsylvania, the Silent Hill town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town and nearby city is only a reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Ibiscoca is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. That's the, like the dog wolf god, right? There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to Oinari-sama, is a goddess, okay! Period! That puts old, unusable tools to rest. Period. They're known for their offer. Okay, and non-binary. A non-binary goddess. They are You bitch! They are known for their offerings preference of abura age. I love age tofu! Oh my god! Me and Inari-sama, Victory will be like, oh, let's get sushi. I'm like, I don't like to eat fish. Maybe like, I don't know, once a year I'll have a bite or something, but it makes me sick. Like, I shouldn't eat it. It makes me feel ill. Oh wait, isn't Inari? I'm thinking of something different. That's not squid. No, I'm thinking of something different. Age tofu, that's what I'll get. Like, if you've never had age tofu, let me put you on to age tofu. Mars, have you had age tofu? It's like, I know what you're thinking. Tofu, ew, gross. You don't understand. Inari is a tofu sushi thing. Oh, that's why I'm confused. Inari is is tofu skin. That's the stuff that I always talk about and talk about loving, right, Mars? Okay. Citrus says ready to learn. Yes, learning time with Ginger. Learning time with Ginger. Cha. If you've never had age tofu, I know what you're thinking. If you've ever had tofu, you're probably like, it's like this dense, like, kind of chicken density stuff that like doesn't taste like anything. Like, that's what's great about tofu, is it takes on the taste of whatever like vegetables and sauces you cook it with. Erase all that from your mind. That is not age tofu, okay? Age tofu uses the softest form of tofu. It's like, you know, like Jell-O? Like Jell-O in the little cups? It's kind of like that. Silken tofu. It's like, you can put it in a smoothie. Like, it's just this jelly-like texture. Okay, so it's not that thick, firm tofu. It looks really good. Just Googled it. It looks really good. It's one of my favorite dishes of all time. I fucking love agedashi. It's agedashi tofu because it's age and then dashi is the type of broth that you dip it in. But so it's silken tofu. The texture is amazing. And then it's fried in like panko on the outside, panko breadcrumbs. So it's so soft on the inside and then so crunchy on the outside. And then you dip it in this dashi broth. It's dashi sauce. It's so fucking good. And if you've never had inari, which if you go to a sushi place, it's called tofu skin. Sometimes it's called inari, sometimes it's called tofu skin. The place I go to, it's called tofu skin. And it is, I'm telling you, most places you can get tofu skin sushi. Like you can get just like one piece for like 50 cents or something. Like it's a sashimi. You know, sashimi is usually like one piece of fish, like one small one. You order a whole bunch of them. You can get one inari. You won't waste any money. It's like less than $1. It is so, you would never be able to tell if this shit is tofu. It's so good. Mars says it's so good and I don't like tofu. Victory doesn't like tofu. I had him try it because I think I had it for the first time like 2 years ago. My mind was blown. I'm like, I got it on a whim because I'm like, I like tofu. I know I'm not going to hate it. I'm going to eat it regardless. I'm not going to waste it. I was mind blown by inari. How do they do that? How do they do that? Anyways, that's your learning time with Ginger for today. Okay, Kelly says agedashi tofu is incredible. It's one of my favorite things on this planet. But yes, your two things are agedashi tofu. That's the fried tofu that you dip. I'm telling you, it doesn't taste like anything you've ever had before. Forget everything you know about tofu, okay? And just go into it as if it's some mystery meat, okay? Same thing with inari. Forget that it's made of tofu and just go into it as you're trying something completely new that you've never tasted before, because that's really what it is. It's unlike anything you've ever had. Fun fact about Ebisukuoka, the one that's not in the game. Ebisu is a Japanese god. I knew that name, Ebisu. In the beginning, when I first saw that, I was like, wait a second, Ebisu. I know that name. It's the god of fishermen that is deaf, and Guoka translates to hill. So to Ebisu, it is a silent hill. That's so cool. So she lives in a place called Silent Hill. Roughly translated from Japanese. Boyfriend loves fried tofu in his hot pot. It's so good. It's so good and it's so versatile. I just love soybeans in general. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep. Do not. Agedashi tofu is life-changing. I'll stand on that for the rest of my life. Crispy on the outside, soft on the inside. It melts in your mouth. And the dashi broth is, oh my god. If you try one of those, did you do the tofu run in that Res game? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? Let me know what that is. That sounds interesting. But if you try either one of those, you have to let me know, because I wouldn't put you on something if I wasn't like super confident that you would probably like it. It's incredible. Like Mars says Inari is so good and I don't even like tofu. Okay, Inari-sama, often referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of a Buddha age tofu pierced through with an old needle. Damn. I relate a lot to Inari-sama, non-binary goddess. And loves tofu pierced through with a needle. Okay. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special that only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebisukuoka. Chizruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out, and it's where her friend is now dead. My friends, you bitch. My friends and I all meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I hung out with the boys. Yeah, that's fucked up. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Huh. I think Hinako is a lesbian. Maybe she doesn't know it yet because she's... When using focus with control, your sanity will slowly deplete. I don't need to focus. These enemies are not that bad. Once your focus gauge is full... Oh. Okay. I have to hold control to focus? I'm not doing that. Well... Dead. Okay, well I had to do it at least once. Okay, now I can use my toolkit, right? Because this... Should I wait until this weapon gets worse or no? I don't know how... Personally, yes. Should I wait? I just don't know if I can wait much longer. Like, I don't know how quickly they break. Like, I don't know if I have another fight left in this, I guess. Or if I should fix it right now. I would fix it around now. Okay, thank you. That's what I was wondering. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, it only restores it a certain amount. Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you. Sounds like something you should figure out yourself. We'll yell at KD for telling me. Staying alive, staying alive. You got him by the way I walk. I want what I meant. No time at home. Okay. I like the fighting in this game. Nice. Ramune. Scarecrow? Okay. Scarecrow cannot be interacted with. Noted. Noted. Fully restores health? Oh, fudge yeah, bro. Let's go fight this thing. I killed it! I killed it so quickly! Thanks, cheese. You see that? You guys see that? I killed it so quickly. Okay, this is a dead end, so there's probably treats down here, yes? Yep. Damn, I wish I was getting more items, like toolkits, you know? What was the game... Was it Last of Us that I was always desperate for pipes? Or was it Silent Hill? Damn, you're not dead yet? Oh, you are. Okay. I killed it, you guys. I like the periodic test to see who will break the rules. Yep. I usually don't. Naughty, naughty. Real men drink otori. No, otoru. No. Biru. Obiru. Hoa obiru. Hoa obiru. Treats. Do you have the bunny outfit? No. I don't think so. Maybe. I think it's pretty obvious. What's with all the scarecrows? Wait a second. The scare... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, is that a glitch? Is that supposed to happen? Did I knock it down? No, I definitely didn't knock it down. I turned and then it was gone. What the hell is that about? Am I being watched by these scarecrows? I was only commenting on it because it was the second scarecrow I saw in a matter of 30 seconds. Hey gosh. An assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Restore stamina! What the fuck? Is this a glitch? Is this a glitch? No, it's not. It can't be. That's so weird. What is going on with the scarecrows? Bro! Gone. That's definitely supposed to be happening. I know, it's also dressed like you. That was the first thing that I noticed. I said, it's in a school uniform. I think it's... What makes this thing appear and disappear? It's gone! What is the deal with the scarecrows? It was in a different spot before, wasn't it? It was like... in the bag. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Now it's gone. No, okay. I think it's always right there. But yeah, I noticed right away it was wearing a uniform. And it's gone. That's so weird. I'm trying to figure out what makes it show up and what makes it go away. Very unsettling. Okay, let's move on. Damn, we only have 20 minutes left to stream. How did that go by so fast? What's that? Okay. Place it back in a hokura after writing your wishes. Used in hokura to upgrade Hinako's ability. What ability? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray at a hokura and increase your max. Dude, I have spent so much of my faith on my, like, Ominaris or whatever they are. What are they called? I forget. Wait a second. Remember the missing poster? The missing poster, she was in a white blouse and a long navy skirt, and now I know that there's no navy skirt on this disappearing scarecrow, but is it wearing a white blouse? It has like a white collar. Oh no, that's the bag on its head. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna be looking for this girl. What's her name? Mayumi? I didn't know steampunk could be so adorable. Me? Thank you. It's funny, we were just talking about style the other day because my older sister thought that she couldn't wear leggings because leggings weren't in fashion. And my niece, who's Gen Alpha, is like, no, that's just skinny jeans. Like, you can wear leggings. Everyone wears leggings. And I'm like, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. I've been wearing the same thing for 15, 20 years. Like, graphic, you know what's never going to go out of style? Graphic tees and a nice pair of jeans. I will switch up the jeans. Like, if straight legs are in style, I will wear straight legs. When skinny jeans inevitably come back into style, I'll wear skinny jeans. But, like, from here to here, same thing. 15 years. Damn! Oh, I think you're fashionable enough to make anything stylish. I don't think so. I think I look crazy in, like, dresses and feminine stuff. It's probably just because, like I said, I've been wearing the same kind of stuff for 15 years. So when I do put on a dress, although I do have my mother's wedding dress and I do want to try it on one day just to see what it looks like, because I know that she was around the same size as me when she got married. And it's very, like, you know, 70s or 80s, whenever, yeah, 80s. They got married in the 80s. One day I'll try it on. One day I will try it on. But yeah, if I wear a dress, I don't feel like myself. Or if I wear like feminine clothing, I don't really feel like myself. I'm trying to find this stupid picture of this dress. This is, you can't see the whole thing, but it's like puffy sleeves. The whole thing is lace. Like, it's a very 80s dress. I also want to know I've been letting her spend all the faith without warning her not to. Yeah, screw you guys. Screw you guys! That might be the dress that looks off. Yeah, the dress is very 80s. Puffy sleeves. It's like puff. And then this is all lace. And it's all like embellished with pearls and embroidery. Like, the thing is crazy. Ooh. Ooh. Are there stats on weapons? Like, can I tell? Oh, durability high. Look at that. Very nice. Treats. I'm having so much fun. 5 hours really flew the fuck by. Oh.
シュウいるか？
Iruka?
なんだ相棒。
I don't think that's really Shu.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合区をしていたい。確かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
Thank you, Mars.
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
Aww.
いや、自分の方法くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
残念 Yume janai. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs and droves. We would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. That's really cute. How cute are they? It's interesting that her and Shu haven't physically interacted. This sound.
いますか？
So is this Shu's family if this is the doctor? Okay, I can do M for map. That's a lot easier. What was I doing before tab? Okay. Is there a treat in this bucket? Nope. I love tatami rooms. Ugh. What the hell? Huh. Arare, small crispy rice cracker. It's pleasant, restores health. Okay. That's so creepy. Why does he have that? I guess I'll come right back here. Let me go to a shrine, offer some stuff. Hello? He's always keeping an eye out for Selena. Kid had an ankle surgery. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us that. She was in the hospital on your birthday, right? Okay. I just want to go grab whatever that was. I've never gotten it before. It's gone. Is this another scarecrow situation? What the fuck? Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the EYE, so this is Shu's family, is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family, I was astonished by their... Though, as they discussed the details of the practices, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances. However, what just happened? Okay. Well, it's now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Dobroku. People across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area legislation between traditional and modern. Okay. Where did this thing go? It's gonna jump at me. Do you guys know that it's like a folk tale, like I don't know what it's like a ghost story in Japanese schools that these things come to life after the school closes for nighttime. Increases max health. Oh hell yeah. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished. Calvarium split open. The cranial bones have been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified as belonging to various species of locusts, grasshoppers, crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seem to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. That's so weird. Yeah, another corpse to come through with inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than 8. All bodies with inexplainable cause of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to police. In turn, the police department immediately shut the bodies. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. Is this town like in a cult, like an Inari cult maybe? It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Okay, it kind of sounds like a cult. Kind of sounds like a cult. Well, I don't know. Even like... I was gonna say, even like Western, like standard religions, people like any religion that there could be like radical people, right? So it's, I mean, I don't want to necessarily say that maybe this Inari thing is a cult, because it might not be. Okay, we're done in here, I think. Everything seems perfectly normal. Yes, I know that story. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I told it in a different game that we played. There was something, or we were talking about an anime or something, and I was like, did you know that that's actually like an urban legend in Japan, that the body models come to life at nighttime, which I think is so cute. Wait, what was the thing that I just... Wait, what was the thing I couldn't pick up before? Where was that? Wait, where was that? Remember I couldn't pick something up? And I was like, oh, let me leave this house, go to a shrine. And then I did that. And I got distracted, completely forgot what I was going to pick up. We have 2 minutes left of stream. Last call if anyone wants to donate for extra time. James and Kelly. James donated 90 extra minutes of stream, which is so crazy generous. Thank you so much, James. And Kelly donated half an hour. We got 2 extra hours of stream tonight. Yeah, there was something somewhere that I tried to pick up but couldn't because my pockets were full. And I was like, oh, I'll leave and then come back so I could pick this thing up. Dude, where was it? Oh, right here. Kudzu tea, got it. Thought you said tiny green letters. Ginger S. Lunt. It was somewhere. I can't believe how fast this went. I'm having so much fun. I love playing as a little girl. What the hell, TikTok? I'm here. Don't make me do a puzzle. Jeez. Jeez. Someone said there's a mod to get rid of the fog. That actually sounds kind of nice. Although I do have the visibility all the way up in the graphics, so I can see a lot. I imagine like on consoles. Can anyone tell me, like, is it a lot harder to see on console? It's the same? Okay. If I tell her something about in-game is a spoiler. Yeah, if it's something I don't know, it would be. Okay. I think... Does this restore my health here? When I save? I don't know. I also don't know if my health gradually restores. Yes, Katie says thank you so much, James and Kelly. Thank you so much, James and Kelly. Last chance if you would like to donate for extra stream, completely optional. I don't want to be greedy. We got an extra 2 hours today already. Thank you so much, James and Kelly. This was such a nice distraction from me laying in bed being sick. I'm so sick of resting, but my throat hurts so bad. My body, everything hurts. Oh, no, you have to heal. Okay, I got it. I know it does something. God, it hurts so bad. What a long stream, friend. That went by so fast for me. Thank you guys, everyone who voted for Ginger's Choice. Thank you. Thank you for letting me pick this. I love you guys, and thank you everyone who voted on TikTok. Charizard. I can't read. Charizard, Luke, Carson, Nikki, other Nikki with a C, and Pikachu, and Boyce, Kelly, Shorty, oh, Short and Peachy, that's Lav, Roberto and AJ, thank you guys so much. Restaurant feel better, Ginger, thank you, Nesty. Yeah, I really hope this sickness is better tomorrow. I can't keep sleeping for 20 hours at a time. I can't. I need to do stuff. I have so much stuff to do. I have a list of like 30 things that I need to get done. Thank you everyone for being patient with me. If I'm a little quiet, it's because my throat hurts and I don't feel good. Acceptable stream charcuterie. I didn't understand what that meant the other day, Mars. And James messaged me and told me like what the stream charcuterie comment meant. And I was like, oh my God, I actually love that. Great stream, cheese, thank you. Kiara says hello and goodbye. Hi, Kiara. She also says feel better, thank you. I mean, it's not the worst sickness I've ever had, but it really sucks. I'm really tired. My whole body hurts and my throat really hurts. I just feel yucky overall. Like I said, it's not the worst sickness, but you know when you have like a moderate cold and you just feel gross overall. That's how I feel. And I'm so tired all the time. It sucks either way. Definitely understand. Thank you. That's just me being silly. Good stream. Jeez. I know. I love that James explained it to me because I'm like, what does that mean? And James is like, I can explain it. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I love that. Years of watching cooking channels. I know what a charcuterie board is, but I didn't know if that's what we were referencing with a stream charcuterie. I love that I'm in on the joke now, though. Thank you, James. Thank you, Mars. Thank you, everyone. I love you guys. If you're over 18, please do join the Discord. Thank you so much, Raiders. If you've stuck around until now, thank you so much for raiding and staying. And I will see you guys tomorrow for early stream, right? Because it's Sunday tomorrow. It's Saturday. Yeah. early stream tomorrow. Thank goodness, because I need something to do besides recovering from a sickness. Love you guys. Good night. Good night. Good night.